Waiting then, so you Tajan, how you doing, pal? How are you doing tonight? Welcome back, everybody. Let's get comfy, champ. Let's get comfy. Because also I gotta make sure my controller working. Controller? Controller's not turned on the PlayStation, are you? Oh, there we go. Man, that took a second. I don't know why. Anyway, hi, chat. How you doing, chat? We are back. I had the wrong queen, chat. That is your queen, chat. Why is it showing you, chat? Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix this. There we go. That was odd. That was odd. Anyway, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. We are back. And we are ready for more Final Fantasy, the new month, chat. To plan new months at a time. To get back into Endwalker, since we started Endwalker last week. Finally made it to it. And we done, I guess, as much of the storyline as far like getting us inside the tower, and then our elephant lady kind of got kidnapped. But, you know, here we are. So, let's go ahead and see if we can actually free her at all. As I, hang on. Can I just go ahead and teleport Wobbly over here? Yeah, that should work. That about pretty accurate, I guess. Okay, so let's do that. Hey, buddy. What are we doing, Quayon? What are we doing? In time, since we did help out. Why did? Oh no, just teleport in, chat. That was an awkward teleport. But yeah, now that we helped out the other people, let's see what our mage ladies have in store for us. Also, the music sound like something that'd be in a cozy game right now. You know, just a smidge. Okay, talk to me. Wait. I got a duty lip thing? Oh god. Oh god. I gotta follow you. And you're gonna be super slow, aren't you? Bet quest design ever right now, chat. Okay, I can't talk to you as you walking. I'm wondering if I get far away from. Okay, good. She wanted now. Like, what the hell? She did not want to book it out at the beginning. Yeah, I'm seeing the DLC gonna have a lot of quests like that, because this is what, like the second or third time we have had something like that. I think we had one quest in like, what was that? I think it was like Stormblood or something that was very similar to that, but only with one time, and we have done it twice in a matter of like, what, 3 hours of this expansion? Lady, just keep going. You don't have to stop to tell me where we're going. You need to keep moving. Please and thank you. Did I even grab this? Oh, never mind. We can't do it. Never mind. Okay, are we good now? Lady, what happened to the good old day chat when they would tell me to go here and now I just meet them now? Oh, them were the good old days. You know? Wait, Hyrule Chocobo? Wait, what? Oh, I get that was I get that wasn't who I was supposed to talk to. I do feel like when we get done with all the expansion, I feel like I need a YouTube video to just be like, here are all the other game modes. You know?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Man, I feel like the original announcer, the one that ended up passing away, like, man, you can feel his emptiness, you know, and he later expansion. Compared to the, like, newer voice acting, it just not, it don't hold candle to the original one.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
The fuck is that, ward lady?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh.
You okay, Quayon? I think Quayon might need a nap.
Did you
chat.
call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Oh god.
I'll be fine,
is
I'm
Quayon
sure.
getting possessed?
Let's get to work, shall we?
I feel like Quayon might be getting possessed, like the missing iPad dude. Also, wait, my chocobo actually allowed heal? Wait a minute, if it allowed heal, does that mean I can one-on-one my chocobo? I thought it was still a part of a city, but I guess maybe not. Maybe this is a zone. Oh yeah, I guess this is a zone. Okay. Alright. Talk to me, bud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we might have some issue with Quayons that there's a pension gold shout. Wait, did you unlock crystals for this area? Maybe? Alright, talk to me. Okay, so... Oh, we only going a few more feet. Okay, hang on. If we're gonna start fighting stuff, I probably need to feed my chocobo again. That way my chocobo don't ban in like 2-minute mid-fight. That probably would not be ideal. You know, just saying. Wait, 200 meters. Wait, is it 200 meters this way? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see about grabbing a shiny. Hey, buddy. Wait, is it gonna be in the tower? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, never mind, it's not. Wait, what? Actually, hang on. Is it here? Well, not there. Nope. Okay, gotta be in it towel then. Why? Oh, it up there. Wait, how do I get up there? I see it. Okay, is it a walkway here? Okay. Well, some of the hoping going behind him would make he wouldn't aggro me. Some of that plan. Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, just walk away, bud. No, leave me alone, bunny. Okay, we good. Anyway, back to the plot. That was just super quote, so I'm just like, I'm grabbing it. Okay, let's do that, Chocobo. We'll see what we can do here. Any more? Yep. My little guy. He's gonna go get in trouble again, isn't he? I'm calling it now. You're gonna get in so much trouble. We got to rescue him so many times. I'm calling it now, champ. I think the enemies are not bad. Okay. Let me get. You're gonna want one more time, aren't you? Well, I think I might have my answer. Wait, is he gonna be up there where the quintal was? So yeah, I could have just grabbed it. If we just did a quest. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, we didn't have to wait too much store time. We still had to talk to him 3 times. Okay. So, by the way, we don't have... No. We do not have a fat tail portal back here. Okay. I didn't think we did. Alright, here you go, buddy. Oh god, I did a bug again, chat. I did skip cutscene bug. It's safe to say that bug still exists in Endwalker, huh? Yeah, I can't actually skip it. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. We good. I got it. Never mind, chat. We good. I just kicked out. Okay, I guess I just kicked my highlighter out of it for whatever reason. Anyway. Alright. Talk to me, buddy. Okay, we're gonna get new armor. I need to double check and see if I already have some new armor. But thinking about it, I might actually have some. Okay, no, never mind. We don't have any new armor. Okay. Hey, I got a Pokemon card. Nice. That is honestly really good. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? You gonna let us see the leader? Only get information, I guess, from the library. I guess we're going technically to a giant library, so... Alright. Where are we going? Oh, I'm just looking around here. Do I gotta use the item? Okay, no. We do talking to people. Okay. Chat, did I just see a fog? I think I just saw a magical fog, chat. Okay. Wait, are you in the building? The building is kind of overlapping a bit. Aha! Oh no, you're a triple triad person. Never mind. Okay, if I was a person I need to talk to, where would I be, chat? Oh, there you are. Hiding all the way in the corner where I can barely see you, huh? I don't think it helped that white outfit kind of went into the ground just a tiny bit. Right, that doesn't help. Can I go inside? No. No going inside, champ. Okay, not at the tower. Oh, there you are. Hey, bunny boy, I think I did your stuff, right? I talked to a whole bunch of people. Oh god, I'm doing the mini game again. I need to see if the game let me turn on the trigger as well. Well, okay, don't shoot the green things. Got it. Long board. Okay, we got trial and error here, champ. Is it that board? Okay. That one? It lit up, so I think that's the right one. Yeah.
Fair shot.
What can I say? I've done that mini game a lot, buddy.
Nicely
I'm
done.
good at it.
Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
I'm just saying.
there you are. Any new revelations?
I shot a board.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
And I shot it.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
So we just mortar them, chat.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
You know a lot about that place, don't you,
The
lady?
projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
How do you know all that, lady? Shouldn't
What could a
Quayon be the one
facility
pointing this?
subject to
Not
such
you?
strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Could Quayon beam from here, apparently?
An experiment?
Oh god,
Possibly.
the bald tap board, huh?
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will,
Well,
of course,
that
follow
goes down
after
now.
to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
And if we
I
get
never
caught,
even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
We're going into the bit, chap.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I love how we did not know it was Hill and Lilia Woe. Going straight to it. Okay, maybe Quayon is losing some brain cells now that she's back in her home nation, huh? You know, like, you from Hill, lady. And they're woed. What you mean you didn't notice it? I could understand if it was like a hole in a random side of a mountain, you know, behind a whole bunch of trees and weeds, but not quite what happening here. Leave me alone, Bordy. Alright, are we ready to go in, bud? You know, I'm a little surprised that this isn't like a dungeon. You know? Hang on, can I use that? Oh, I can't use the vinyl on the chocobo. Alright, never mind. Hey, we got all my wound buddies. Okay, this is some Final Fantasy 11 dungeons now, chat. Yeah, walk away, bud. Now this is making me feel a little nostalgic. You know, being in damp caves. Alright. Leave me alone, buddy. There you go. Turn around. Anyone? Oh, it's 3 of you now. They are bleeding, chat. They are bleeding. Alright. Alright. Are we good, Eel? Well, I guess that cave wasn't that big of a deal after all. I was expecting something a little more dramatic from that cave from the way that dude was talking, but I guess not. Just kill like 2 slimes and just continue going down, huh? Oh my god, the grapes. The grapes are back, chat. Yay. I have to appreciate the grapes. Okay, am I talking to people again? Gather information. Okay, yeah. So we are just talking to people. Buddy, calm down. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but calm down. You don't need to be so dramatic. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, cat lady. They won't mind me stepping on all the crops, will they? It should be fine. Ah. Yeah, what we clicking on? Look heavy, chap. Look really heavy.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I'm allergic, buddy. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna die or not.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
What the fuck that mean, buddy?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks. For random flower lord that hopefully not gonna be forgotten about and become a plot point, because we showing the gun heal, champ.
Have you learned aught of interest?
We showing the gun hard.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
A lot of time we showed the gun, it became literally nothing, so...
This
damn
is
little
all
boy.
very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
Buddy,
He
we can
did say
see
he was coming down to make his report.
we can see Quill that day at him, bud.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
It'd be fine.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work.
I would say
nor
we
will
would
he
be fine
implicated
Daddy
as
the
an
Leader,
accomplice.
but kind of disown them, so...
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
You tell it, lady.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Well, we all going to prison.
Cryer?
Yeah, you're getting way too distracted,
Yes,
chap.
that certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Oh, I think she knows. She is fucking zoning out, champ.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
Okay, Quayon, you are not telling us the full picture here, I sense. Now, to be totally honest here. Okay. So we can just jump, right? Yeah. When in doubt, just jump off a mountain, chat. You know, when in doubt. You know, just saying, Hill. Wait, what? Wait, I can transform now? Oh my god. We're gonna fire the fork. Hopefully my chocobo don't give me away, chap. Fine. I don't know about you, but 3 fog, 1 from chocobo seem a little sufficient to me. You know? Just saying. Wait, where are we going? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it with the draw distance. Okay. Nothing to add. Wait, am I supposed to do something here? Wait, head to the distant location of wide transform. Wait, what? Also, why did pink? Cause I talked to both of them over here and nothing happened. Well, there's somewhere else I need to be. Oh yeah, I get we going here. Never mind. I get we just going down. I get the other one with just for cutscene, I guess.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So
I
much
did all the
so
work,
that we have
Jack.
come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
And just like that, he just got fired.
In an
chap.
age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Don't know if I buy that, chap.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I think you're gonna try to eat a chat. Fogs is on that list.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Also, so much
Which
for
is
being
why I'm
undercover.
reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Yeah, I think that like the darker skin color you can have at the bunnies. I could be warm, Pip, but I think it is. Also, some up being sneaky little frogs. I guess the main thing we did for obviously hit bosses, I guess. You know, I guess that's something. Speaking of Luna, where is she? She's not on no chill. I don't know where Luna is right now. Luna might not be up to any good, Pip. Oh, dude, not Pip. Night, a good night then, huh? Got true leftover and got something good out of it. Or made something good out of it, anyway. Telling you, Pip, tonight gonna be a good night for all of us. That food of the fourth sign, Pip. Lady, your fork game did not work. I guess they kind of did, but still, not poor Pip. Wait, the breakfast sandwich. Isn't that the one with like the bacon, like eggs and cheese white? I remember it being really good. And if I only have ever had it like maybe twice in my life. Wait, what are we looking? Oh my god, it's such a big reticle. Okay. Aw, but did continue. That sucked. Hopefully it's something out there that is like similar. You know, hopefully. Man, the pancake thing though is probably what some of the best part. Pancakes all great. I need to see, just think about like pancake stuff. I need to look and see how much it is at Sam Club for like the corn dogs and pancakes. I need to see how much that is in a few days. Yeah, I imagine, especially with like the better sort that you guys got. Yeah, I'm a little sad on the corn dog front right now. I got 2 corn dogs downstairs. Because I ended up picking up a box of corn dog that month because it was like the same price of the food I was getting and actually had more food. I finally got it in like in stock. But it like got uneven number because I usually eat like 4 corn dogs. And that usually be my meal for the day. So I always eat like 4 in one go. And then after eating the box, I have 2 left. They're like uneven. So I need to give me another box of corn dogs so I can even it up a bit. Maybe that probably is gonna be the plan for the months. Damn right they did. They did, Pip. Look, they did it so much. I can like go whoop. I'm a 360 now, Pip. Let's be honest, the 360 was peak design. The 360 blades were the best. I guess technically the little like sliding thing they had after the blades wasn't bad. But man, I miss the blades. It is 100% all powered by Luna. Do I got like a billion dudes chasing me? I do. Honestly, this is all thanks to Luna. Oh, got a update at game. Oh, upgrade at GameStop. That's nice. Yeah, cause I still have when it comes to like that Part 1, I still have my like the big giant fat one that look like a VCR. I never got the smaller Xbox ones at all. Man, yeah, the thing about the blades, like, cause I got my 360 originally the night it came out. It was other than now thinking about it. Yeah, other than the Series X, they've been the only 2 consoles I ever got like day one. So that was like a good, God, what was that? I think the blades was around for what, like 2 years? 3 years? Maybe longer? And I love the blade style they had originally. But, you know, they got rid of it because of, you know, ad space and, you know, that type of stuff. Which I'm still, hey, there you are. I'm still very sad about that. Because I would love, honestly, I would love to find 360, you know, for whatever one might still work. Find 360 that still have the blade. Or better yet, I imagine someone out there probably have, like, especially when 360 modding becoming a heavy thing. Maybe someone out there have modded blades back in. That'd be great. That'd be really great. Lady, why aren't we doing magic to flower?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
I would take it, Quayon. You're second bet killed, or Quayon.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
God, that seemed fitting. That seemed very fitting, Pip. Wait, are you being possessed by Muffin?
Thank you.
Oh. Well, I was worried about the possession.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Hylian? Oh, it is Hylian. Never mind, not Muffin.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assume
So
when you
Shadow
ship
ain't gonna
would
jut
be
so she can
incapable
talk to us.
of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
I'm still waiting for her to kill
Take the
Hylian since
flower.
you're primal.
Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe
Hey,
what you
BT.
will.
How you doing, BT? It's Sunday, so back to Final Fantasy.
That
Back to
blue
Endwalker.
will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
And Quayon being possessed by
In
Hylian right
darkness,
now.
seek joy,
I have
surrender
the one
not
and
to
only
sadness,
24
and see beyond
karat gold
despair.
Labubu.
Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Don't worry, little boo-boo, they're chilling out. They're just chilling out on the blades. They're fine.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
But how you doing tonight, BT?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Hylian herself.
We do need to kill
Needless to
Hylian.
say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Cause like she'll primal. She
Her
doing
answers were more
possession.
cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts.
She's just like the
Unusual
human
flower.
tribe, you know, primal at all she is. And who says she's not doing her own shitty
Yes,
stuff to her
we are
like all the other
definitely
primal
making
do to them beat
progress.
tribes.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Telling you, we're a walking contradiction right now. Also, I think someone just got arrested.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Well, time to kill them.
Mistress Baldessian,
Or get
our
arrested for the
records show you
20th time.
facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
I get me breaking out of prison
Clandestine.
again, child.
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
They all like, I get technically
It is
elves.
not our way to
technically.
discourage the pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an
So we're technically
undertaking
doing the
that demands
F-Universe
the
storyline.
utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Oh god, Editor Tony and
As for
Nicole
your
Trigger.
absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Well, I see someone did some breaking and entering.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
You say so, kitty.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Yes, yeah, Pip. The loyal fate dredging in 64. Absolutely, Pip. You know, everything always come back to Nintendo, doesn't it? Oh, you are not wrong, Pip. Oh wait, with Kitty who got arrested. Oh, I thought it was the other dude with the cards.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Still missing some people.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order.
Oh god, it really is your
This
Chrono
inquiry is
Trigger.
now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, Quayon don't have a hood on, champ.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances.
Isn't it the first time we've seen a
and
little
are
hood on?
inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh god, we Watergating this.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Gonna kill them all, champ.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
I didn't think she had held
Even
chat.
if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Upside down mind, kitty.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Maconn. If you had seen...
You okay, buddy?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Oh God, Joe. Hi, Joe. Daddy, you're being told off right now. How you doing, Joe?
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
We are now playing Chrono Trigger inside Final Fantasy XIV, if you can't tell.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision
I
may
told
well
you
have
to
been
stop
the
looking at
correct
hentai
one,
on the family
we cannot
TV.
simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
We're about the tentacles on
Put yourselves in
Thursday.
their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an
Wednesday.
elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Then we get more tentacle, Joe.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even
Holy
hand.
shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
I'm not playing. We are talking. I'm literally not playing. We in a cutscene.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Because it was a bet you I, Joe.
You will also
It was a
refrain from
bet.
any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties.
Also, we
Failing
gotta
to
say
comply-
goodbye
I
to
don't normally
F-bombs
get
as
like
well.
super excited or
will
super
result in
hyped
the
for games.
immediate
I just don't. I'm
expulsion
jaded, I'm
of your
old,
Scion
I'm
associates.
middle-aged. The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor? Raise your hand.
We gotta do the F-bot Viking funeral, Joe.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Wait, does that mean people in the room?
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Remember, everything will try to use AI in the end. And then very
Honored
quickly
members, I
backtrack
thank you
when the
for your
bubble
time.
happened.
This inquiry is concluded.
But yeah, at the time come closer and closer, Joe. Hey, Elite, we still got. Oh, my controller died during that cutscene. Okay, thanks. Elite's on the upside. You know, we still got thousands upon thousands of games to play, and we won't need newer games. You know, leave there with that at the end of the day. power, immolation, and Hardwell that hopefully won't die anytime soon. Knock on wood. You know? Oh god. Are we doing another duty up at court? Am I escorting you again? Oh, no, we're not escorting. Oh, no, mind, we are escorting. They're just following me now. Got it. Oh, God. What we becoming? Are we becoming Hong Kong watching now? And I get Brazil as well a little bit. Cause isn't Brazil like the other, like the third country as far as like having a heavy piracy weight? I think in Brazil. You would be fine, Joe. Can you remember the rule of thumb? As long as you don't do anything with Nintendo stuff, you're gonna be probably just fine. You know, or as fine as you can be. Just don't do Nintendo stuff and, you know, you should be okay. Okay, I could just talk to you guys out. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the distance is what? China is more like actual physical knockoff, and then Russia and Brazil is more like just like digital, like clacking, and not so much selling, I guess. Lady, you look like Highland. Holy shit, we got an army of butler.
My lady.
Okay, maybe we don't have the butler, she have the butlers.
What? What are you gawping at?
A lot of stuff in here. It's shiny, lady. Yeah, it might be quiet back in our house, huh?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts.
I had Wayfinder. Wayfinder was close enough for me. At least in the MMO days, anyway.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Bring back the Wayfinder MMO. Let go. Pirate Soulbolts. Let go. For like 6 of us. Actually, probably more than that. I think Alex was getting like, what, 30 to 100 people
watching? The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
You know, back when it was the MMO. So at least 100 people at one point.
Details, of course. If only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could.
Oh, you the model.
Coin and other such donations.
I'm not YouTube children have models. Really, all far intently in anime.
They have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter. Their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
The state destroyed it, Joe.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were
take that
not
out with
mentioned by
the
name.
government of the state that they were funding the game, man. That would have happened to them. I'm not joking. The company went bankrupt and the state
plain
literally
they care
claimed
for you.
everything
And I
from
am
them.
glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Wait, did you get a new outfit? Oh, thank God she had pants.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
I'm just
But
happy you have
please
pants,
tell me
lady.
you had something different.
Need to
made
be
for
longer,
Alpha.
but you at least got pants.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Why his outfit
Stylish,
better than all?
comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait, we give him back pieces?
Wait.
Got
Are
jetpack
these-
chat.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner
Pennsylvania,
workings,
that what it was.
but I know
Or
your
the
father's.
The
timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Pennsylvania is the
Secondly,
state
do not seek to best your father
that claimed
with words.
Kingdom Come. Blame them.
Far better that you simply show him, Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
And the baseball player from there. You can also blame him too, technically.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children.
Yeah, let me see. We might go on a tangent in a moment,
stay warm,
chat.
and keep your friends close.
Who is looking...
Pause. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I didn't get covering that. Yeah, so pretty much what happened. 17-minute chat. You want to go on 17-minute detour? About like what happened here? I should have known Matt McMuffin. What the hell? Matt McMuzzle had a video about it. Because I remember when this shit was happening live. It pretty much what it boiled down to. Was, hang on, well, Final Fantasy. What ended up happening with it, Joe, was, ended up, pretty much taking out a loan from the state. And then wasn't able to pay it back. But we're going on a tangent, chat. Be warned. 17-minute tangent. You can blame Joe for that, chat. But yeah, hear what happened, Joe. It was a shit show. It was a terrible shit show.
Hello, and welcome to another uproarious episode of What Happened. The show where, hey, no, what the hell, Matt, you shout at your screen. Kingdoms of Amalur is a great game and doesn't belong on this show, you continue to exclaim, your eyes frantically darting to the title of this video, okay? Okay, look, let's talk. One thing I've tried to remain consistent on in regards to what happened is to use general terms to describe the subject matter, stuff like disasters or catastrophes or catastroasters. But one thing I at least try to avoid saying is straight up bad games. With that being said, it just so happens that the vast majority of games I've covered happen to be, yeah, bad games, or, you know, at least divisive ones.
That is the other
thing
thing
that makes it sad. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, yeah, most people agree it's a solid action RPG. But this story isn't about the game's expansive lore, gameplay, or characters. This is about the monumental failure and ambition of 38 studios, the state of Rhode Island, and an old baseball man.
Happened to Prinny Show.
Oh, I have talked about that. But yeah.
Reckoning was set up to be this massive new mythology, akin to the works of J.R.R. Tolkien, was spearheaded by a veritable who's who of creative talent, and was going to establish a fledgling first-time company as the nucleus of a dynamic new entertainment mecca.
Amalur would have been
what
equally
happened?
the size of WoW in another
Our
life.
tale dates back to the forgotten age veiled in the mists of time, an elusive and regal sliver of antiquity known as 2006. Longtime game developer and entrepreneur Kurt Schilling, who helmed such projects as being a...
like, technically, the IP is, I think, what, THQ Nordic? Because I'm pretty sure we'll get into it in that video, but pretty much the state of Rhode Island ended up, like, auctioning off, like, all the shit. And I believe THQ got it. And that was the reason we got the remaster. But... So it wouldn't be not out of the possibility of maybe one day, maybe getting a sequel. But yeah, the MMO was dead because of this.
Baseball pitcher, so I guess he's not a game developer, decided to open his own company called Green Monster Games. And
just for the record, this is the same story of the Wayfinder dead with L-Ship. Well, L-Ship was created from a comic book artist who did concept art for a whole bunch of games that decided, hey, let's make our own studio picture after the original THQ going under. So it's the same shit. You know, it's the same shit for Wayfinder if you think about it. Hey, honestly, Joe, like, THQ Nordic is bringing out a new Dark title, so I think anything is possible.
Maynard, Massachusetts, with the goal of not just making their own
I was
titles,
hoping we
but
get some update
developing
after that
brands and
remaster.
IPs to spin off into other forms of media. An incredibly
not idea.
lofty and ambitious goal for a brand.
Also, for the record, if So Evil can come back from the dead, Legacy of Kain can come back from the dead, and Shamu came back from the dead, Bill Fett kinda came back from the dead if you count them porting the game to Twitch. But I think anything can happen, Joe.
New game company that almost never ever works. However, much like building a soccer or basketball squad or whatever, Mr. Schilling decided to build an all-star team of talent to work on its first big IP, a fantasy-based mythology known as the Kingdoms of Amalur.
Man, his
He
heart
brought
was in the
on a
right
variety of business types to handle the business stuff, but more notably, a bevy of creative minds, the most prolific being fantasy author R.A. Salvatore, who would craft much of the ideas behind the story and the lore. Following that, much like how Peter Jackson hired famed Lord of the Rings artists such as Alan Lee and John Howe, Curt Schilling sought the talents of someone of comparable skill, that of course being... Wait, what? No. Todd McFarlane, is that right? That's not a typo? Oh, okay. During an interview, Mr. Schilling was asked about this unique approach to team building, saying, "If I was going to create the funnest, coolest, and best game I could, who would I want from a creative standpoint? At the top of my list were Todd McFarlane and R.A. Salvatore, and it's a dream come true that they have agreed to join Green Monster Games in the production of our first title." I mean, alright, that seems odd, but cool, lots of swagger there, but let's keep in mind, hiring a big cool artist or writer can be a boon to your project, but it's also another thing: expensive. This will be a running theme throughout the mismanagement of 38 Studios. Wait, 38 Studios? Oh, right. For whatever reason, Curt Schilling changed the name of his company the following year. But why 38? Well, because it was the number he wore on his hockey jersey for his entire career. Throughout the next year or two, a lot of noise was made about this seemingly too large to fail venture. Lots more bigwigs were hired, including one Brett Close as CEO. He loved to cut promos about how much ass 38 Studios was kicking, despite, you know, not having anything to show yet.
Everybody likes to come out and say, we're going to be the best at something. We're just going to be great. Trust us.
The name 38 Studios captures the scope of our goals. Our mission is to create groundbreaking intellectual properties that inspire a vast selection of entertainment experiences. The pillar of this vast selection of entertainment experiences was going to be something called Copernicus, a massively multiplayer online experience set within the Amalur universe that, again, was a very ambitious project to make your first. However, the solution to that was simple. 38 Studios would just spend more and more money to hire outside talent to get them there. Enter Travis McGeefy, lead designer on EverQuest, famed musical genius Aubrey Hodges, and user interface director Irina Pereira, who had previously led on World of Warcraft. Now, with all these megastars working together, how could this possibly fail? Let's find out. In May of 2009, after 3 years of not shipping a single project, 38 Studios announced they had purchased Big Huge Games from THQ for an undisclosed sum. Big Huge was a relatively new developer that had sired the Rise of Nations franchise and had been prototyping their own RPG concept dubbed Project Mercury when the acquisition was made. Now, since very little tangible progress had been made on Copernicus, 38 Studios made it known that Big Huge Games would be critical in getting that out the door. However, a year later, in 2010, internally, The decision was made to simply take Project Mercury and to shoehorn the Amalur name and world into it, which would still be a more time-saving and cost-effective alternative than trying to make Copernicus a thing. This was followed up by announcing that EA would then publish this new title, the newly dubbed Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, and would ship on the PS3, the Xbox 360, and Windows.
We do
so
need to
the
play the
plan to
remaster
start
at some point.
off with an incredibly ambitious MMO was changed to develop a more manageable single-player action RPG with an open-world structure. This is a good decision,
take the
but
money
one
and
that
fully
came about
fund
4
the MMO.
years too late, when you consider that all the work done on Copernicus up until that point was shelved, with a lot of those aforementioned superstars moving on to other projects, with only R.A. Salvatore and famed fantasy artist Todd McFarlane remaining. Are we sure that's right? Anyway, so now we have 38 studios who I don't even know what they did at this point. Big, huge games and Electronic Arts all chomping on that Amalur pie. So why not invite another player to the party? And when I say player, I mean a whole goddamn state.
And this is
A
where we
bit
got
later,
fucked.
in the summer of 2010,
This is the real reason
former
why they don't
badminton
go.
star Kurt Schilling was approached by then Rhode Island Governor Donald Carcieri at a fundraiser, who was looking to inject money and jobs into his jurisdiction. At the time, lots of other states had developed successful clusters of game studios, mostly due to tax breaks and an available pool of talent, and Rhode Island wanted to be next in line, by any means necessary. While things seemed to be going well on the surface at 38, Kurt Schilling had already spent close to $40 million of his own money, but had no product to show for it. His pockets were not infinite, so he signed a deal with the state of Rhode Island. Bad move.
Else. And at some point, when this game ships and when this company takes its next step, people are going to recognize us as an absolute force.
In exchange for a $75 million loan, his company would need to relocate from Boston to Rhode Island and generate 450 jobs over the course of 3 years. Much like the deal that was struck between Activision and Bizarre Creations, which you can see in my Gone Too Soon video, only $51 million of that 75 would be paid up front, with the rest dependent on those hiring milestones that 38 studios would have to fill. They would also need to pay back a multitude of other fees in and around those same milestones. And finally, there was something called success fees, where 38 studios would be expected to pay back $15 to $18 million to Rhode Island once Amalur became a major success. It was not a major success. Now remember, we're not talking about the game itself here, because once it was formally announced in 2010, it released 2 years later to positive reviews and no real bumps along the way, at least that we're aware of. There was some blowback back to the Day 1 DLC that the game had available that Kurt Schilling wrote off as rewards for early adopters. This DLC was locked behind a free online pass that was only included with new copies of the game. Therefore, if you bought it secondhand, you'd have to then purchase the pass to enjoy the DLC. Still though, this type of practice was popping up all over, and it wasn't exclusive to Amalur.
Which was the style at the time?
Getting back to the game's actual success though, or lack thereof, is kind of murky, as there really isn't one singular thing you can point to, but a whole lot of little things that were working against it. 38 studios and big huge games were not household names like say BioWare or Bungie. They were unproven and were spearheading a brand new fantasy world. While names like R.A. Salvatore and Toddy McSpawn were gets, they didn't mean a whole bunch to video game players per se, unless you are a fan of Necrid, of course. Amalur's gameplay loop was also not the most conventional, as it was an open-world RPG, but featured combat heavily inspired by the likes of hack-and-slash action games, and lacked the more menu-based systems and stats most role-playing fans were accustomed to. Competition might have also played a factor, as February 2012 also saw the launch of The Darkness 2, Asura's Wrath, a brand new Twisted Metal, and the launch of the PS Vita, all in the span of 2 weeks. Hardly the best place to squeeze a brand new IP in. That being said, however, Reckoning did manage to shift 1.2 million units in the first 90 days on the market, which is actually a great number considering it wasn't a big sequel or known brand.
Yep.
However, remember about 8 minutes ago when I said
Woke lion time.
Studios would just spend more and more money? This is where that comes into play. It was estimated by Rhode Island that the game needed to shift around 3 million units to be profitable when compared to how much money was sunk into it. Not only that, but 38 Studios' own liquid assets were low due to how much Curt Schilling had wasted during the first 4 years of the studio's existence. Once the game was out, he was then expected to make the first large payment owed to the state, about $1.1 million, but had to admit to the board of directors that would not be possible. They simply didn't have the money to pay back with. In fact, they had so little green on hand that employees at both 38 and Big Huge Games would go without paychecks that month. This was also bad news for any future projects, including Copernicus, which was to resume development off the back of Amalur's assured success, as well as a proposed sequel to Amalur. Yes, they were already prototyping for a follow-up before their initial game even hit store shelves. What did Curt Schilling have to say about all this at the time? To all the prayers and well wishes to the team and families at 38, God bless and thank you. We will find a way and the strength to endure. They did none of those things. With no way to pay back all the money they owed the state, 38 Studios closed down. Everyone at Big Huge Games was fired, and Rhode Island had to tell its taxpayers, who had partially funded the $75 million loan that powered all this, whoops, I guess that didn't work out. Oh,
Yep, sorry for
when
your,
asked why so much
investment,
rampant
people.
spending went on unchecked at 38 Studios, and why the state didn't interfere earlier, the then new governor of Rhode Island, one Lincoln Chaffee, stated, "I didn't meddle, but if I did meddle, then there wouldn't be all this violence, all this horrible sexism in games." Sir, this is a Wendy's. Anyway, during the winding down of this massive monetary maelstrom, with everyone running around looking for answers, it was clear the government was not the typical partner you'd team up with to fund a video game. This is encapsulated perfectly by the criminal investigation that was immediately launched following Reckoning's lukewarm sales numbers. Video games? I don't know. I don't know about this. Wait, no, these video game people might be criminals. Let's get to the bottom of this. For 4 years, Rhode Island authorities conducted an exhaustive investigation into 38 Studios and their conduct, trying desperately to find some proof that the state had been hoodwinked. Then finally, in 2016, they confidently concluded, "A bad deal doesn't always equate to an indictment," stated a Rhode Island police superintendent. They found zero evidence of any criminality on 38 Studios' part, but rather it just being a case of everyone being idiots. So, where are they now? Well, the white-hot Kingdom of Amalur IP was picked up by THQ Nordic for some reason back in September of 2018, but no concrete details have surfaced other than the addition of backwards compatibility on the Xbox One. THQ Nordic did mention, however, that EA would need to give the go-ahead for a full re-release or remaster of the original game, as they currently still maintain the rights for it. EA, for their part, has remained silent on the subject, having wiped their hands of the whole affair some time ago. Lincoln Chaffee, who succeeded Don Carcieri, that original governor who put this whole dumb plan into motion, ended his term in 2015 and was one of the main board members who was always against the investment in the first place. Chaffee's public statements labeling the game as a commercial failure was cited by Curt Schilling as the reason why EA pulled out of the franchise, as well as funding a sequel. EA, again wanting to distance themselves from all the drama, never confirmed this in any official capacity. Now, speaking of Curt Schilling, as many would correctly assume, stepped away from game development or entertainment media IP bullshit development and was hired by ESPN as an analyst until, of course, He got suspended multiple times and eventually fired for a series of yikes social media posts in early 2016, and there you have it. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, a good, solid action RPG soured by idiotic management, millions of wasted dollars, and sky-high ambitions and expectations. It's the first of its kind chronicled here on What Happened, but it certainly won't be the last. Thanks again to those of you on the Flophouse VIP Patreon.
So, the answer here is hopefully EA fully have written it off. Since I did a remaster like years after that. Cause what year was it video done? 6 years ago, so 2020. So we got the remaster, and THQ technically on the right to it. So and Roll Island kind of fully gone at that point there for it. So I'm in the camp of like. I think eventually something will happen beyond the remaster, because no IP ever stay truly dead. But on the other hand of that, yeah, the MMO is just gone. Like, the MMO is fucking gone. Because, that was, the main dude ideal. So the other part of that didn't get brought up in that video was the whole thing of, like, at least at the time, of him just like gushing about how he literally was losing his life and addicted to WoW. So obviously for a little bit of gameplay that did get released, obviously we're going to be more in line with WoW type of MMO. Also, what's going on, Control? Can we do that? Hey, there we go. Okay, we got chat. Clap. There you go. So, the question going to be, since I went it off the table, the question is EA fully off the table, or did they just agree to that remaster as a test? I guess that will be like the main thing though. Like, if EA fully gone, and it straight up just THQ Nordic at that point, with them buying the whites, I imagine they be wanting to do something eventually. Because like I said, they're doing Darksiders, and if they're going to bring back Darksiders, Kingdom Come would be another one. The only thing is like, I wonder if we had like a test happening. Because if you think about it, Kingdom Come 80 remaster thing came out, I want to say what, the same year, or almost the same year, as Darksiders Genesis, and I wonder if Darksiders Genesis was just more successful, and that's the reason we're getting a new Darksiders now and not a new Reckoning game. Just a thought. Because I imagine Genesis probably didn't do that well, but then again, maybe Reckoning didn't either, because I know, what was it? I think I got my copy of Reckoning. God, I think it was like a month or two after release. They was in like the bargain bin at Walmart for like $20.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
But yeah, I don't know, Joe. I don't know. But at some point, to be totally honest, Joe, because I have it. I have the remaster. So at some point in the near future, I do want to play Kingdom Come. Because that was a game that I rented, played it, loved it, but very quickly because I rented it, because I was back in the actual play day and we didn't get sent review code for it. So I rented it, I played it for like a day, like, oh, I love this game, and this game's gonna be a whole thing. And I realized I couldn't beat the game in a week because the Winter Store only let me win the game for a week. And once I realized that, I just took it back, got half of my money back, and I'm like, I will just buy you and play you. I did buy it like a decade later, but, playing it again never happened, though. But yeah. So I never beat Kingdom Come. Well, not Kingdom Come, sorry. Kingdom of Amalur. But I loved it when I played the bit I did play of it back in the day. Yeah, I believe I have it as well. I think I have the 360 version and the remaster as well. I'm pretty sure I bought like the original version back in like 2020, 2021 as well. Because we had like a mom and pop shop that had that, and then it had a whole bunch of other stuff for like $5 that I ended up grabbing. So I did point, obviously, if I'm gonna play it, we're just gonna do the remaster. Because I don't think there's anything bad about the remaster to my knowledge, since it's just a straight port. And also, I think it also had the DLC that was, you know, the hullabaloo at the time.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Hey, as long as you're not going to
I
lose
agree.
data, push all the buttons.
While I
Yep.
still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Well, I get we done being fired in the city, huh?
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
And also,
The
don't forget,
spire
they all
thus
use the
conjured
people have
must
power.
needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
Be
Our every
fine.
victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
We have killed plenty of primals.
May we not then divide our forces?
I guess other
Those
than using them to
proficient in
summon.
healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Getting somebody, buddy? What am I doing? Am I fucking off? Can I go fish? I'm cool with going fishing.
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van.
Holy shit, he knew what
fighting
class I
primals
was.
on the front lines.
I'll be damned. He actually knew what class I was.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
But what happens if I get distracted, lady? You underestimate my skill of being distracted, Chad.
Hungry Man Meal Class.
Oh my god, I wish, Pip. I wish that would be my main. If they had that, oh, you better believe that'd be my main class. You better believe it, Pip. Wait, 1,500 to teleport here. Okay. Can I fly here? Nope. Okay, no flying. Okay. So, south? Okay, I think the shiny a dip way, chat. Wait, hang on. Where am I going? Southeast. Well, that was the other way, so, sadly, we're just moving away from that shiny. It's fine. Don't worry, chat. We're just gonna walk past all these fish people and everything will be fine. Other than the person that out there that may or may not need to be looked after, but he'd be fine, I guess. Hey, buddy, talk to me. Thank you. Wait, am I gonna actually go talk to the guy standing out here? Okay, no, we're not. Never mind. God, that tower was a lot closer than I thought it was. I guess as long as none of us being brainwashed from here, I guess it's fine, right? Okay, multiplayer time, chat. Okay. Okay, I can use NPC if it go bad. So, let's see how that goes. What is that? Okay, this is a normal dungeon. Got it. Got 5 minutes. I know I got some new shinies, so. Let's see if any of them are good while we're waiting. No. Man, I'm not getting any new equipment anytime soon, am I? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Hey, that would be one way to do it, Pip. I wonder, like, how much are the damp pad? I never looked at, like, the Mario one. I know as of, like, pre-2020 anyway, I know, like, the metal damp pad that you can have made was, I think, was, like, 200-ish? Like, 250? If I remember why. But I wonder how much, like, the official one was, or is. Wait, Pokemon with a T on the bed is a huge control. Wait, is it one of them control kind of like the slime from Dragon Quest? They're like big and bulky. Also check. Do I got anything else happening here? I probably should start eating some of this food, shouldn't I? Oh, I see, Pip. Honestly, that might be useful for some of the Miku games that well. Jesus Christ, chat. They did. They have given me so much food. Oh. Yay! We found a dungeon. Come out. There it is. Alright, let's do that, chat. Progress it back. We are back with some progress. Let's go. Speaking of Dragon Quest, I do look like a Dragon Quest enemy a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Oh, a team is healed. Nice! Look at that! Look at that, champ. Okay, time for me to remember how to play hero, chat. 40 to 50 USD. That's not too bad. You know, all things considered, that's not too bad for being, you know, actually a GameCube item. I was expecting it to be like over $100. Okay. There we go. He should be good for now. Start helping out at DPS now. That's Dragon Quest, buddy. Yeah, I wonder if it's one of them games that actually require you to have the map to any play it. But I could see that also dropping point with the whole map thing, so you might be onto something there, Pip. I don't know. It does feel a little odd. But then again, maybe this is one of them cases of like being just accidentally being one of the cheaper GameCube game for whatever reason. Which, hey, you know, I'm all for. Take it back to the day when every game was like below 20 bucks. Okay, chat. This dude having a hard time for some reason. Yeah, I imagine it would do it. Like kind of how it was with a lot of music games back in the day that let you use controls. But yeah, I imagine like through emulation, that'd probably fix at that point. But I feel like a lot of emulation stuff have been like worked out over the years. Oh god. Did he import my control? Okay, no, we good. We good. Oh my god. What? Okay. We good, chat? We good? Port stage a little iffy. Okay, nobody good? And Tank is a little iffy, but he seems to be doing okay. Oh. That's not good. Oh, get in the hole, champ. Holy shit, dude died.
Which Dark Fall fight is this?
I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Shit getting crazy. I did not know that he was dead. Oh god, I'm out EMP. Shit going sideways quick. Okay, it's fine. Everybody fine. Everything is fine.
Game's so zoomed out it looks like you fighting a huge furry.
Think about it, you know. Come on. Come on, give me a weak count. Oh, nope. There we go. We count. Instant counts. There we go. Get you back. Yeah, they escalated really quick. Oh, shit. One. I don't think I made it. I did not make it. They got this. Oh. Man, that was awkward. Are we good? Gee, that was awkward. Okay, it's fine. We did it! We did it, Pip! Also, there we go, this battle. Alright. Like your hell, bunny, go. Two bunny styling, champ. Okay. So, we got a moment here. What are the... The wing might be okay. Sadly, the boots are like weaker. You know, sadly though. Lady? Wait, are we slow tanking? Oh, I think we slow tanking, chat. Alright. We slow tanking. Oh no. I was getting ready to start dancing, chap. fine. We got them. Yeah, I guess we're not doing giant pools. Lady, you need to be careful here. Oh God, you dying. Why are you dying? Lady, you might have pulled too much. You might have pulled... Okay, she fully healed. Okay. Jesus Christ, lady. Oh, are they back? Okay, I think the pulls tonight was AFK you back. Alright. Anyway, let's do that. Back to it now that everyone is back. Okay, no. Man, she really do like draining all health super quick, doesn't she? At least she's able to heal and get herself back. Oh God, I'm almost out of MP. I didn't realize how close I was out of MP, chat.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was
imagining.
You keep
trying to almost die on
Figures.
me. You keep trying to die on me, Joe. You're not making my major life any easier, Joe. You know? I'm just saying, here. Like a whole thing right now. You a tall lady. Why are you so tall? Also, here's your goon. Oh, nope. Not doing that. Okay, what are we doing over here? Dude. I can't move. She did something to me, champ. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's not good. What the fuck was that? Whatever it is, she killed my flame wave for like a second. Whatever it was she was doing. Oh, what the fuck, man?
This urgent quest looks crazy.
What's in the fucking box? Hey, I'm back. How you doing, Ant? How you doing? We are making progress. We're making all the progress. We are attacking a tower again. And somehow they have robots. So that I think. But how you doing tonight, dude? Also, this is only the bet origin quest, Pip. So, it's not only the thing using the people as a power cell matrix style, but also making them bosses, huh? Alright. Wait, what way we going? Jesus Christ, you guys booked it.
bacon boss.
Idiot, we're gonna eat him, Pip. We are so gonna eat that poor son. Wait, why are we marking him? It's literally only one dude. Why are we marking? Also, what is the Final Fantasy 13 music right now? Oh god, summoning all three? Are these people trying to become like the Mega Sister or something? Mega Sister or whatever the name of the bug lady? Fine. Fine. Shit, man. Everything is fine. That's some Shiva shit right there, buddy. Why are you doing some Shiva shit? Knock it off. We all know Yoshi P hates Shiva. We've been through this. My god, dude. Yeah, you can tell, I believe this is the final, yeah, this is the final boss of this dungeon. You can tell how much more hectic this is becoming. Okay, what are we doing? Are you mainly attacking, like, net to yourself? Yeah, they're not as bad as the Shiva one, chat. Okay, fine. Everything fine. Nope, not fine. Oh shit. What? Okay, we good? Avoiding all the attack? Oh, why is there so much happening? There's way too much shit happening. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, Fulton dead. Fulton dead. Wait, do we gotta kill all of them now? Oh, that's not good. No, don't you attack me. Can you please knock that off? Oh my god. I did not realize we were gonna have to attack all of them. Why? Why is it like this? You all should have banned it when we killed the fourth one. Oh, fuck. Tank it dead. Tank it dead. Tank it dead. Okay, fine. Tank it back. Tank it back. Tank it back. There you go. Get rid of your poison, buddy. Make my life hopefully a little bit easier. There you go. Get regen on everybody so I can try to recoup my MP, please. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Bacon have been eaten, Pip. We did it. We got the bacon, Pip. We're gonna eat good tonight. Whew. Okay. Started off fine. Wamped up pretty quick. Okay. Enhanced healing magic. Wait, did I gain a level? Wait, what did we get? There you go. Alright. Get the hell out of here, champ. Now that done.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stolen?
Do you magic thing, lady?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
So how
Yet
we shut it off?
something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
It is being
It is
used
as
for
if the core
summon.
is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
But blow it up. What could go wrong if we releasing a monster from inside a core?
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Wait, like
Yes, if you would be
the
so
Nova
kind.
shit right now? Are we just doing Genova stuff? Get him, Dragoon buddy. Well, that was easy. Well, I guess there won't be that big of a problem. To get rid of the okay, maybe there's more of a problem to that than we thought.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Hey, don't worry, I gotta find Chocobo. Oh shit, I haven't got the crystal.
And
Shit.
how are we supposed to survive the fall?
I should use your teleporting magic.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Why you gonna do teleport? We can teleport in literally like 20 seconds. Let's stop talking to teleport. Fucking plot hole nonsense. We could just teleport back to town and get back on the butt and travel back out of here and see what happened. Well, sum up with that, chat. This is why in designing gameplay and your story is important, chat. So you don't get plot holes like this.
Ugh, what happened? Where are we?
Okay, we travel back in time. We're in Heaven Ward now. Back to the thought, chat.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Shouldn't we worry about all the corpses around us? I'm just saying, should we worry about that here? And then worry about the how later? Oh, Kitty dead.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Where are you gonna be sleeping for like a week?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Don't worry, we will give him a taco when we get back. He'll be fine, shout.
then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Well, let's start dabbing them, I guess.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Man, if only I did my white maid quest, I could maybe heal all these people.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Who the fuck are you, buddy? Oh, it's you again.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered.
And we learned how to call the Oblivion
They are,
Gate.
however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Alright. So, how the PTSD gonna go for these people now? Time to see if the scientists still gonna be able to science after that. Alright, talk to me. Okay. We still doing stuff heal, huh? Yeah. Yep, I can't get over there, so to teleporting, so I get we walking. Walking it is, champ. We're not that far away. Idiot, the plants are very angry. Alright. We should be fine, right? I don't think any guy really gonna do that much to us. Wait, was this bridge locked before? Or did we just never go across it? I don't think we ever went across it. Well, welcome to the team again, buddy. Man, they really do love putting them in our team in this, don't they? Also, this is a new town? Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. I have not been here. Well, time to collect all the crystals, bud. Okay, how bad is the town going to be? Also, I'm going the wrong way, chat. No go on doors? Okay, never mind. I get we're not going that way. Come up with that idea, I guess. Wait, big quid door? Big quid door. Yay, give me the big quid door. Wait, really? You're not gonna let me attune because I got a teammate with me? Really? Okay. I get we will attune later, chat. Yeah, this way. So that way and around. Okay. My God, why are these cities so confusing? I do feel like, honestly, every city in this game outside of around Reborn, I feel like I'm in Windits. You know, just empty fate to be annoying. It very much give me Windits, like PTSD. Okay, wait. Ah, there you are. Also, yeah, are they gonna do the whole thing for each of the major cities? Is it like we have to like do that little like run around being a tourist? No, I didn't want to talk to you again. You know, I kind of feel that way a little bit. I did get that teleporter over there, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. I'm guessing we are done looking around now. Enjoy your taco, man?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Oh, so we did do picked up on them?
No
okay.
words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
But we don't need them. We don't get blamework. We literally destroyed a tower already. I guess we're building an army on the other hand.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
They very much do, Pip.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they?
We didn't need someone to become
still
pink.
Be in such pain.
Oh, that is a lot of scales.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
No, wake up.
Brief. My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
That we still need a killer, chat. You're primal. We gotta go down, chat.
Seek you to
You get the human weight and version of the Beat Tribe summon.
I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
What up, dragon?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I haven't been around for a million years, buddy. Wait, who was it, Daddy? Wait, was it is a 1.0 thing? Or did I miss something at some point? I don't remember the names of the dragons. Is it good dragons and bad dragons? I guess, in some time, I guess.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Chat, remember she exists. Oh god, you can tell we're getting close to the end. We're getting all the flap at, chat. You can tell we at the light at the end of the tunnel.
Take heart and protect them well.
Girl Scout looking mofo.
Even cowering behind my
You want to buy some cookies,
I
Dad?
know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
I promise I didn't get them from Pokemon. I promise.
Do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Touche, lady.
Tis I
Touche.
who must apologize. I have detained your
Cookie
champion
D's
over
nuts.
long with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Speaking of Cookie, I need to see if Sam's still doing Cookie in the next week or so. Okay. I'm free. Did I grab this? Yes, I did. Also, good call on checking in on me. We do get a wet in. We do pass out a lot, so probably good call that they investigate us on that one. Still no chocobo? Yeah, still no chocobo. Oh. Yeah, it'll probably be quick on teleport. Actually, chat, is that the reason they keep following me around the expansion to make sure I don't pass out? I do realize that. That might be the reason we keep having to walk around with people. You know? Just thinking about it. That would make sense. Alright, buddy. Did I get to be quintal? Wait, what? Temporary disable? What? Chat, why is it disabled? They're like a toy reason or something? This shit gonna get blown up at some point, and then we're not gonna be able to tie to it to after we get done being blown up. They're probably gonna get cataclysm. Is that what we are doing? Honestly, without the dragon I wouldn't doubt they're probably getting cataclysm at some point.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Well,
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact.
Time to start handing them out like candy.
Process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
I get what, we're doing it that way. I don't have to go to every single tower like 90 times.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
It's fine, we can shut Oblivion Gate. We don't need anyone.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
But what about me?
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Oh, I thought I was going to go shut Oblivion gates.
Please, I must speak with you.
Hey, you seem fine, lady. What up?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Got any input about what happened
I'd been
when you were
asleep
captured?
ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
We got like 7 boxes over there. You want one? Actually, I guess it's 3 boxes, not 7.
I was so
but
groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Or maybe the Crystal
Akasha
Tower
can neither be
dimension?
created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based
Welcome
entirely
to the
upon the
boot
idea
zone
that ether is the
population.
fundamental form
Gonna
of all
poke the
energy.
nozzle. What you gonna do?
I'm
Hey,
glad
thank
my
you for the
haphazard
bottle.
explanation has piqued your interest.
Welcome, welcome. What
But
play
even
through
for us,
14 here?
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A
Well,
lack
thank you,
of
thank you.
practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Because the cat boy took it all, champ. He really took it all when he went on his, like, sleep bender. I'm telling you, champ. Alright, what are we doing? So, what are we doing? Not heal. Okay, hang on. Where's my mouth? Where's my mouth? There it is. Wait, what? Oh, this is Little City, isn't it? Yeah, that way. Okay. So, we need... Did we? Let's go try to not get arrested again. That might be very difficult, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try our best here not to. Wait, hang on. Wait, are we unlocking an end here? Maybe? Am I getting another free house? Okay, good. No Rico sandwiches on our table now. That great. Cause man, we had some food poisoning dream in the lap plate we had at the house. Don't eat wheat old sandwiches you find in your hotel room, child.
Protect them well.
There better be new
Good.
sandwiches.
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Do I
brought
look
quite
like I
a
got
spread
food
if
in
you're
here?
interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Come on, give me the Big Mac, give me the chicken sandwiches. Oh my god, I think we do got a Big Mac. Ah, so this is where that meme is from. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, never mind. He is like the McDonald's CEO.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
But he too
But
big
he
blue.
refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you."
I being
I
blue.
suspect
Got it.
Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
You got cookies.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
We literally eat McDonald's right now, bud.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring,
Wow, new
yes,
travel,
but
chap.
no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
I'm happy someone
Rare
does.
and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best,
that
I'm
Del
still
Cookie
too
chap.
slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I
Bitch
presume.
stole his cookie.
She did. She did,
Aye,
Bip.
and from a veritable
And then
mountain
ate it
of
in front of
arcane
him.
tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Steal the cookie bat, bud.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Hey, how you loaned it up to you, man? If it walks, it walks. chat. Is someone gonna eat that muffin? Yeah, are we going to dawn? Are we night owls now?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
You still haven't ate that pickle, chat. I'm very offended you haven't ate that pickle. Yeah, I think someone's gonna die in a moment, chat. If anime have taught me anything, when we have moments like this, someone is dead. Wait, did his sight literally turn into a Monster Hunter Bloodborne weapon? Looks like an axe now.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Maybe, Pip.
Our
It
tower
happens somewhere,
in Vapnir
I
has
promise
been
you.
toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious.
Pakistan looking for head dogs.
Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned.
We just had a hamburger sandwich. So okay, I guess.
And then I knew the muck would never claim me again.
Or
There was
maybe
naught
it's a
for me
huge
ahead,
pimple that desperately
so I
needs
drew
to be
the curtain
popped.
on all that had come
It's
before.
hard to say, Pip.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Forehead injection malfunction.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Yay, I'm free! Also, Sam, you still here? What's going on, Sam? You still streaming? Or what up? Ooh, almost. Guys, I'm having some downtime right now. Wait, is it just out here? Oh, it literally is just out here. Lady, you gonna steal my cookie too? Well, I should say muffin. I had a muffin left. The cookie did seem pretty stale, though. You know, I do gotta say. Oh, stuck on light, chat. I see, Sam. Nope. They were rooting you on, Sam. I know Pip is. Because on my end, we ate hamburger and we did one dungeon. And a lot of walking around. So far, that where we are on this. And we're trying to very much, obviously, ground this to the character, because you can tell this is the end. And now I'm waiting for someone to die. So we just had our happy anime party scene, so someone gotta die soon. Also, we got a wet it as well, that also happened. Or I should say we got a wet it and then got a very storm talking to. It's probably a little more accurate. Come on, get me up here. There we go. Nice, Pip. Nice. I did not know Luna could snap or fangle, but I guess we learn something new every day, Pip. You know? Voice acting?
Ah,
hey,
I
yeah.
remember you.
Yee.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled.
You tell him, bud.
Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority
His hair is a
nonetheless.
racetrack, I see the road on it.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different
We're gonna go
conversation.
really quick on it, Pip.
If any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Well, good to know someone still like now, my gals.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
You have no idea, buddy. It's been a long 6 months.
Student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
So you do know something.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Wait, so you guys all
possible?
funneling by magic?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Well, good thing I got candy, chat. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, he legit going to school. Okay. I'm okay with that, I guess.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
Hamburgers. Fine magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for.
Aww.
That would be corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon
We're
it.
watching Bleach now, chap.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
The Epstein files?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Holy shit.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories. And any activities that depend upon
I shouldn't be supplied to
would
people.
be
He'll be
hindered
on the
as well.
lit count.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a
Hungry
vast
Man meal
scale
recipe.
not so long ago. And what might that have been?
You know, Pip. You might be on something now.
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Little
Indeed.
one dressé like
To this day,
Supersonic.
we have
A
yet
little
to
bit,
determine whether it was an unintended consequence
Just a little bit.
or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Yeah, there's a lot of secretly going on in that kingdom, huh? Not shady
For there
at
we
all.
will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Like that muffin.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Like a when we born?
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Well, I guess that being a wet it really didn't matter that much, huh?
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yay! We took a quest and I got free armor. Yay! Okay. Can I actually use it though? That is the question. And so far the track work will be no. This whole expansion. You know? Oh my god, we got 2 new pieces, chat. Yay! None of it changed my look, but yay! We got it. That's something, I guess. Oh god. I'm stuck, chat. I'm getting stuck on table. Okay, I'm good. Where are we heading? Oh. I get back to the hotel. Okay. Time to get that muffin, chat. Nothing gonna stop me, chat. I'm gonna get it. Why did the music sound like a slower version of the Plant vs. Zombie ending theme? I'm just saying. Could you like slow it down a little bit and add like 1 extra instrument? Oh god, now I got the zombie on your lawn stuck in my head. God damn you, womb. Japan, stop doing music. This isn't Dragon Ball Kai, for God's sakes. Or is it, Chad? Or is it? Alright. Where am I going? Wait, are we going to La Mensa? Well, I guess we do gotta go deliver some metal, huh? Fine. Hey, buddy, talk to me. Yep, I need to talk to the captain lady. Oh, my bad. I gotta talk to all the leaders. Never mind. Oh, hi, Diana. What's going on, Count? What's going on? Come on. Chat, we got a cat problem. Come on, Diana. She wanted to chill and she can't figure out how to get into chill, chat. Come on, Diana. I will move the pedal for you. Got this. Do I need to back up a little bit? Okay, there you go. There, now you got more room, cat. Okay, Chad. I don't think she care about me backing up. And if I did, just give her a whole bunch of more room to jump. She's still not gonna have it. There you go. Stop looking at me and jump. Come on. I know you want uphill, Cap. I'm trying to get you now before you randomly do it when I'm fighting something. Come on. Okay, whatever, Count. She's gonna jump on me in a moment. Well, I'm not affecting it, Count. Well, you too, Count. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Do I need to pick you up? Yeah, I might have to pick her up. Oh, nope, you kept looking at me. I'm coming up, Phil. There you go. You shouldn't have been sitting there just staring at me, screaming, cat. Okay, chat. Can we do that one-handed? Are you gonna lay in my lap? Chat. That's yield of playing Halo one-handed coming in handy right now, champ. Wait, can I not get it now? Oh. Why are we slapping me, Diana?
Can I get a box?
For Luna.
No, don't.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Endwalker, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more Involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Chat, do it actually change who shows up depending on your
So if
job?
the Admiral wants us to go to
kinda need it, so.
not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Like an
Of
ultimate
course, just like
weapon?
the Gridanians,
Maybe an
we've
AF
got
weapon?
fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Somebody been playing Woomwaltz.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton.
Are you gonna
at
shoot
your
people
service.
again, buddy?
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Well, you dead, buddy. Yeah, don't worry. You're dancing gonna stand between us and Doom, buddy.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Well, someone heal. Oh, Cult of the Dragon people.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
I don't think she
Warriors of the
killed.
Steppe, we've
You're all
heard
the same
many
door.
tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Well, at least you get yourself an army of spies, huh?
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
A lot of walking in all
Given the
people, chat.
circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Wait, what game are we playing, Pip? Oh, playing Pokemon? Hey, at least you survived. You know? At least you made it out of it alive, Pip. Gotta take that 2 HP and hope it doesn't happen anytime soon again. Dude, yeah, I think the same thing happened to me now, thinking about it. Of like, I think it was 1 or 2 fights with Gary that just like, just randomly pop up. Cause I think, I could be wrong about that, my memory is really bad, but, wasn't it in like, in FFXIV they added a couple more encounter with him that wasn't in the original version? I could be wrong, but I feel like they added like 2 more fights. It's good. Oh, no, we still got 1 more pulsar. Here you go. Here are your medals. Okay, everybody good? Nope, hang on, we're gonna give him a medal. Yeah, sadly I missed out on the post game when I did my playthrough of WED. Because my emulator was not wanting to save the game. So I was doing like save dates. And because of that I couldn't after the credits I couldn't load my game to do the post game, sadly. So at some point when I play that game again, because I did get it fixed, like after the fact, that I do need to do another playthrough so I can do the post-game stuff. Wait, is it gonna be an indent? Yep, it indent time. Okay. Phone up, let's do our attack and see how they're gonna go, chat.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face
oh,
peril
really? I
every
did not know
step.
that, Pip.
But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was new in FFXIV beyond just being a, you know, visual upgrade. Hey, that is great.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital,
Hey,
in the
great
frozen
or a lot of
wastes of the
content, in fact.
Magna Glaciers, 'Tis the 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 Mag The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh my god, we actually dreadful the Wordle now? That's surprising. We never get dreadful the Wordle.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Hey,
but
I didn't have a
more
warp
to it
pip.
than that.
I was gonna say if you had like any like taco shells or
Maxima
anything.
reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the Third
Or tortilla
Legion,
shell.
which comprises the bulk of their number.
That was Sam you when she made Campbell go to tortilla shells.
However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Hey, I think that will
Quite
work,
right.
Pip.
Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Killing them, got it.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I can do that, lady.
GG everyone, we are cooked lol. Holy shit wars.
Hey, Star Trek is becoming real by the day, X. I'm telling you. Have Conquest stepped in yet? Have that happened yet? Or are they still flying blind here?
This shit is insane too.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy
much
the
intel.
Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
We're getting closer and closer, X. Too honestly, World War
always
III.
did have a flair
And I
for
know some people would debate we've already been there.
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives.
World War III
After we've withdrawn to a
DTV.
safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Going distant, we the bad guy that time.
Our
Pip.
second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the
By
front
the way,
line,
Pip had the
giving our
token
friends a
Canadian.
much
No,
needed
4
upper hand.
chance I'm siding with you guys.
The
4
blizzard will
chance.
help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime,
I
I
feel
will relay
bad for
messages
our
back
man in
and forth
Dude,
as the
yeah.
situation
Fuck Trump,
unfolds.
man.
You'll forgive me if I ask
Yeah.
again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very
Yeah, the
well.
people that always end
I
up
wish you the
fighting
best
these
of luck.
things. Like, 100% right there with you, X. Nope, we doing that? But yeah, like, let's be honest, the Trump type should be the one on the front line. All them children need to be on the front line. Not everyone else is, anyway. Okay, am I talking to you? Wait, are you giving me tutorial? Wait, wait, what? Oh god, is it gonna be deeper than me just running up and slapping people? Oh, I'm not even playing at me. Oh. My bad. I didn't realize that wasn't my character for a moment.
Keep your wits about you.
God, we're doing some Final Fantasy VIII shit now, aren't we?
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I can't leave. Wait, am I going that way? Oh, I guess I'm going that way. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's go.
Seven hells.
Of course, that'd be a class I don't know how to play again, but hey, whatever. I'm gonna hit buttons and hope for the best. That is what we're gonna do, champ. Let's be honest, I don't even know how to play my white mage. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm dead.
Not like this.
Okay. Do I have a healing spell or anything? I don't remember if we had a healing spell. I'm gonna hit button sooner or later something gotta happen. Why?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Can I pull you over here? Can we just play tank and pull? That'd be great.
This is true. Ooh, ha 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 ha.
Alright, give me a second, Hat. Am I on a time limit? Kinda.
Why the fuck are they streaming Prinny Show on that website?
Wait, what website? What website? What website, Pip?
If you know and had brothers, it's true.
The thing is on that, oh, you give me a link, Pip. What are we doing, Pip? Oh my god. Am I on CNN? What the hell? I have made it to CNN. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I'm coming for your job, Hassan. But, yeah, I never had any of that with, like, my family. I think honestly a lot of that's on my end. Of just, like, yeah. My brother was, 16-ish, 17 years older than me. So, and then not counting shit that went on with the family. But, you know, but yeah.
Must be
So
losing
the
my
thing
touch.
is, I got, oh god, what was it? I think it was like 13 or 14 brothers and sisters. But I only grew up with one, and he was treated like a slave in my family. So, and also he was, you know, 16 years older than me. And then all my other like siblings. I know one of my brothers died. I remember hearing about that. And then all my other ones, one of them I'm aware of. And they live like up north somewhere. Never talked to them beyond a hi. And then my only other sister that I actually met and hung around with for a few months. Wait, can I not get in here? Oh, button. She ended up becoming a Trumper and writing Trump love novels. I'm not joking. She literally just published a novel about fucking Trump and other Republicans. I'm not joking, sadly. You can buy a book on Amazon right now. So I haven't talked to her in years because obvious reasons on that. So, wait, can I get the magic tech? But yeah, like all my other siblings are like I never met. Cause my father during his like heroin and acid days, he pretty much went out and made a small little army of himself with dozens of women. So yeah. So as far as like ever important, only 2 I ever met. So yeah, I never had the one Pete Chip meme at all.
Fire limits players to 7-letter names, so I spent a long time thinking what to call me and rival.
Okay, what do you call them? Give me a second, Pip. What are you doing coming up behind me? Chat, am I not supposed to be killing people? I don't think I'm supposed to be killing them, am I? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be Ninja E here, right, chat? Am I messing this up? There you go, Amy Woo-Woo. Woo-Woo, Pip. Miku fan, honestly, Pip. There you go. There you. There's some name, Pip. That is officially canon now. Also, can this thing calm down? Don't worry, chat. Aw, I thought he was
losing my
blind.
touch.
But yeah, my brother did turn invisible and one of them put that. I guess if we fail again, we will know, I guess. Yeah, avoid attention of enemy. Nin. Sorry, I thought I had to mortal everybody, chat. I do not have to mortal everybody. Wait, do I hit the ability? Oh no, wrong one.
Damn.
Nope, that didn't work. Fine. Like I said, we fail, I at least understand what we are doing now. Okay, anyway, back to button presses. Now, where do I gotta go? They would never see me, chat. I'm a goddamn ninja, chat. I'm the bet ninja known to man.
Damn, spotted.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to be doing something back here? My bad. Well, they're not going that plan, is it? Well, not knowing you, Chad, I'm dead. Well, at least I know what we're doing now.
Damn it.
Okay, so do not fight everything. Only fight things that are around doors. Got it. See, chat, we learning. Third time to charm, chat. Okay. Talk to me, buddy.
Keep your wits about you.
Also, yeah, they technically didn't get rid of invisibility.
We only have one shot at this,
not
so
fully,
let's make
huh?
it count.
Nin. The only thing you're able to blow up. That is fine. He's not gonna turn around, right? Look at me, chat. Now that I got it. Oh, we gonna be the best goddamn ninja the world have ever seen, chat. Okay, are you gonna turn around? How long did it take you to turn around? Okay. We got an hour here, so we should be fine. Why?
Must be losing my touch.
God damn it. Come on, buddy. Can I pull you over here? That way I don't have the other dude get spotted. Please and thank you. Okay. Fine. Soon that guy start walking. The shoes are made for walking, buddy. Cause yeah, cause the second we touch anything, we lose all invisibility, huh? Well, get my invisibility. Thank you. Where you going, buddy? I was expecting to do a stealth mini game, chat. I was not expecting it, but here we are. Holy shit, that dude did not see me somehow. You know, chat, I kind of want to play Origami 2 now. Wait, use a bomb? What bomb? Wait, how do I use this? Wait, how do I use the bomb, chat? Okay, hitting the button again does nothing. Oh. I have to hit X, chat. There's literally 9 tied. Like, to my abilities, huh? Okay, come on. Do it before that thing starts walking back. Thank you. Tell you, trying to bet goddamn ninja know the man right now. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, we're gonna go straight. Look at.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Wait, are we done?
Very good.
Was I at the end?
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay. So I need to do this, don't I? Nope.
Must be losing my touch.
Never mind. That didn't work. It didn't put him to sleep, champ. I was hoping we're gonna put him to sleep like it do the dog, but I guess that doesn't mean anything, yo, huh? Or he saw me before I control him. Okay, are you gonna walk that, Bug? Okay, there we go. Come on, Buggy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be done in a moment, Sam. Soon I finish up the quests. Where am I going? So we still doing the stuff, Sam? This is a bad place. Jesus Christ, dude.
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, no, no. What are we doing, Banquet? You're gonna fight this dude. Yeah, I had a feeling we're gonna fight the bug as well. At least that smoke bomb knocked out the dog at least. Okay, please open the door. Please just open the door. Okay, where the fuck are we going, chat? We seen by all of them? YOLO. Oh shit. Never mind, we're going over here. Never mind. Put the button, just put the button, Banquet. Okay, am I fucking just leaving? Okay, I will leave it. Fantastic. Phone up, Sam. I'll be with you in a moment, man.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Well, we just nuked that place. Okay, there could be a 2 portal chat. Or are we gonna be good in a moment?
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already.
Oh, they have, lady.
Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Puppy time?
Wait! Something's coming!
Yeah, giant puppies.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Don't gleam it! They wouldn't know to destroy them. Got it. Second part, huh? Hopefully a checkpoint, they'll chat. Hopefully like that one clip where we have checkpoint. You know.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Just saying that'd be great. So what's happening? Oh, they got Magitech armor over there. Let me attack the Magitech armor, Jesus. Wait, did another one spawn? Oh, I got that guy.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm healing everybody just in case. Okay, wait. Do I gotta actually fight these guys?
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of
Okay.
Ishgard is here!
Okay, so we can't attack anymore. Do bat there. Okay. Got it. Moving forward, we all then. I guess we're not gonna worry about the dude behind us, huh? Wait, when did I get a holy sweet? When did that happen? There you go, die, pupple.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
There they are.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then.
Yeah, nobody fawn on me, please.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Yeah, please and thank you. Man, even when Magitech armor used to be a whole thing. Not anymore. You guys good? You guys killing puppy? Okay. Yeah, I think we just got the ones over here now. Okay. Oh, we got a tank. There you go. Hold him up, buddies. Don't worry, chat. We got that. Okay.
You lot all right back there?
We good?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Don't say that.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay, fine. I guess I will get to the front. Okay. What is happening? Wait, the front line going straight? Okay, I got a cutscene, so I guess so. Oh, never mind. We keep into more characters. Okay. Hey, you got a new outfit again.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
You know, I guess I'm getting all fighting the Empire bit, inhibited by tempering, I guess. I get we're getting something almost there. Not quite, but
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
I kind of feel like I'm playing a Metroidvania that have a story. It's just like, god damn it, why don't we have a story, you know, type of deal. I'm just like, we gotta fight the Empire, but not in the way I would like.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Wait, am I actually doing myself now? Okay, I think we're still just doing myself. Alright, let's do this.
Now. Forward!
For the white mage. I don't know you're a white mage, but mages always die for us. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I do. So I'm probably gonna put heal on it just in case. I think we'll be fine, but you know, just in case. Yeah, better be safe than sorry, heal.
As a raging bull!
Okay, good. You guys running over to me. That's a good sign. Hey, lady, can you please heal? I don't like how low you are.
That's her, Virgilia.
Hey, lady, welcome to the team.
Do not fall behind!
Oh, okay, we're fighting all. Okay, it's safe to say we know who our tank is, champ. Okay, are we gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get any backstory on it, lady, are we? I don't think that's happening. Why? Okay. Okay. Get you guy healed back up. Because I don't need none of you dying on me. Because that probably would not be great.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. Anyway, back to mortaling it, lady. Oh, great. Really? Oh, shit. Did it bad. Okay, I guess it wasn't that bad. I guess it could be war, so it wasn't that bad, I guess. Oh god, you're not looking good. Alright. One two-edged, ladies. My EMP, what is happening here? Okay, no, I guess I just couldn't do anything though, I guess. Oh, great. That wins. How much did my holy do? Wait, do we gotta kill these things? No, I cannot kill them things. Okay. Don't know what that's about then.
Tremble before the sun!
Okay.
May your scream fill the air!
My god, dude, this is not an escort, chat. This is not a sword party. This is a goddamn whole army right now. Oh, maybe she was doing a nuke. Did we win? Hey! Nice. She did a nuke and did it and saved us. Okay, that point where I couldn't hit that thing because she was actually doing it as a summon. Fantastic.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Yeah.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Hey, we did it. That was a long one.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Oh, there can be our new home?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Well, I guess that's our new base of operations, huh? Okay, before I forget, we're gonna go ahead and tie ourselves here. And there we go, chat. There we go. I think I'm gonna do it for the night. I got some stuff I gotta take care of with Sam before she passes out. So I will be back tomorrow around 8:30 for Monday, and we will continue on through this expansion. Since what? Let me see. What level of quest are we on right now? 82. Jesus Christ, we are still so early in this. I feel like I'm at the halfway mark, but obviously we're not. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow. So, to then, have yourself a good one, chat. VODs will probably be up later, because I gotta move my PC. So, we will see. We will see if VODs be up later. But keep on Twitter, all that. We'll let you guys know. But for now, have yourself a good one,
limits
chat.
players to 7-letter names, so I spent a long time thinking what to call me and rhyme.
Oh God! Remembering the audio. Don't play the audio. There we go. I think we're good. Either way, have yourself a good one. Pip at BT and everyone else. I will see you all